I'm live. Yes, I'm smoking in my RV. I thought about getting one. Oh, one person. Who might that be? Somebody I probably don't even know. Good morning. Tanya, hi, how are you? Oh, look, you got a little puppy up there. What kind of puppy is it? I don't know how good I'm coming in because I'm coming in from courtside. It says two people there, so somebody else say hello so we can all have a conversation. And I'm not sitting here talking to myself. You been doing okay, Tanya? Ah, it's a Maltese. Okay. I figured it was something fancy like that. Kind of like my Coco. She's fancy unless I brush her. Or unless I don't brush her and she won't take a brush. So she's never fancy. So how's the weather where you are, Tanya? Well, whoever just was on here and said bye-bye. How am I doing? Well, I'm trying to stay. How do I put it? I'm trying not to people. So it's been pretty boring. Thunderstorms just started. What state are you in? You don't have to tell me what city or anything, just what state are you in? I forget these things. Hello, whoever just came in. We had a storm here in the desert with, I think, 2 rolls. Oklahoma. Oh, crap. Okay. I remember those kind of storms. You gotta remember, I'm originally from Wisconsin, then Texas, and now wherever I park my vehicle. Hello, whoever else is there and not saying hello. As Teresa would say, hello. Yeah, I'm in Quartzsite right now. I stay in Willcox, went to Las Vegas a couple times for the holidays, but did not people. It's hard to go to Vegas and not people, but trust me, I didn't people. Could have went to the party hour, could have went to um, all the stuff. Schooly Palooza's getting ready to come on now, but they're not going to be doing much at the Schooly Palooza. We did have rain yesterday, though. But the sad thing is it doesn't get down to freeze anything. We've had a little over an inch. Hello, whoever just came on, and things usually start turning a little green here. They're just still as brown as they can be. I was here 3 years ago, and it just poured a couple times, and everything was green. There was grass everywhere. PJ, are you on here? Ah, crap. Hang on one second. Gotta get my phone. Tell her I'm online. I don't know what she would do. Oh, she's probably working. That's right. Anyway, being so she's probably working, so I don't know if she can come on, but Billy, are you there? He's usually up late. Anyway, okay, PJ just reacted to my comment. Oh, she might be on, she might not, I don't know. Anyway, 4 people. Hello, people. I know you guys have had a tough winter up there in Oklahoma. Oh, I love my Class A. Had to get new shocks on it and had to get a stabilizer bar on it, or a steering stabilizer, because it helps when you're driving on the highway. That's why I stayed in Quartzsite so long for the Big Ten. Hey, PJ! And I got to get the windshields fixed because they cracked. So once I do that, I'll be set, except for my radiator on my Cooper went the other day. Oh, 6 people. Hello, people. Well, 5 now. I laid down at 6 o'clock last night and woke up at 1:30 this morning. So, hence the title to all you night owls, early wakers, and nap takers. Hey, Bear Paws, what's up? Well, welcome back. Well, Tanya, don't worry about it. I'm drinking coffee. I could talk and talk and talk because I haven't been peopling very much, not even on the phone. So I could talk about all sorts of. Right, BJ? I knew you were up because you'd comment or liked my comment on Facebook, and I thought, well, let me tell you. And Bear Paws, how you been? I guess it's ladies' night tonight, or this ladies' morning. This morning, it's Saturday. Can't believe it's Saturday morning, and yes, I'm smoking in my RV, but I try and hang my hand out the window. Okay, one question, PJ. Did they call you about that shot? Bear Paws, you can pay. You can call her, PJ. Oh, here comes Clyde. Okay, well, keep calling them. Okay, well, that'll be good. Molly, what's up, girl? Oh, Molly. Yeah, can you hear Clyde just a snorting away like he's a... I hope you sleep well. I mean, and get rid of that headache. I couldn't stay up this afternoon, I guess because the wind was blowing so hard. 6 o'clock, I was talking to Margie, and I said, I gotta go lay down. And she says, well, if you got a nap, you got a nap. I didn't wake up till 1:30. It's like, dang. The only reason I got up is because I had to use the ladies' room. Hang on, I've got to cover up. Clyde, come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, I'm surprised Buckeye Kitty isn't on. She usually doesn't sleep either. I guess it's true what they say is when men close their eyes, they go to sleep. And women are... Okay. Good night, Molly. Sweet dreams. And tell that kitty to go to sleep. Let's see who's out here. Buckeye Kitty is just by me. Bear is out here. Margie and Jeff. Yes, they are. Excuse me. This is the only time of day that I can actually get a good connection. So that's why I figured let's try this. Let's see who's up. I'm trying to find out about... There's another vaccination here on the 5th, 3rd. And I got to take my car in on the 10th to get it fixed. And I got to call the windshield people today and see when they can do my windshield. It's been nothing but bad luck. No, they've had 2 shot clinics so far and only 500 shots per clinic. And it's been over 75. So you've got to watch for them to post something on the health page, and then you got to call the number and but it's still 75. So the last 3 clinics were 75. And if there's any veterans out here that they can go to, in 65 and older, they can go to the base down the road, I think, and get shots. So well, I might be able to, but the only place they be giving shots are at the pharmacies, and my doctor in Willcox moved. So she's in Sunsights now. Safeway said that they will be having shots soon, or Christopher said. But I can't go anywhere for a couple weeks because I got no toad, and um, it's like when it rains, it pours. Hopefully, all this will calm down. And right now, there's no way to get shots in Willcox. They're doing it down here in Quartzsite because there's people from all over the country, and I guess they figure that excuse me, I had to shut the window. I guess they figure um if they can stop a spread. Yes, Christopher does, but he's got company there. He's got Emmy and Bill for a while anyway. And then he's got Toshi down the road. And then I talked to him on the phone, I think 2 days ago. Hello, whoever just came in. It's ladies' night. Bear Paws, what state are you in? I'm not going to ask city or anything else because it's nobody's business. He's building across the tracks. I can't tell you which side of the track's the good side or the bad side, our side or their side. Yes, he's very excited. She's allergic to dogs, so she's going to have to take a allergy pill all the way here, and we're going to try and stop and see Teresa. Where is Bear Paws? Anchorage. I remember now. Good God. Anchorage, PJ, Anchorage isn't as cold as you think it is because it's right there on the water. I mean, it's cold, but hi, Alice. How are you? Yeah, I know people that live up in Anchorage that own a pizza parlor up there. And, you guys get ice storms and snow, but it doesn't get as cold as it does up further north. Oh, Dos Cabezos. Right on the mountain? Damn, that's cool. We look right at the mountain, Dos Cabezos. You sit there and watch the sun come up. PJ, it's colder in Minnesota than it is in Anchorage by a long shot. I don't know where Florence is. Well, you know, stuff happens about that. Bear paws. I mean, look, I got a wild hair. Oh, we're losing people. That's okay. The important people are still here. So you have a lot of history around Willcox. Dos Cabezos is beautiful. Ah, okay. Well, at least he wasn't or young enough to go to what is it, Yuma prison. Really? Well, that Tucson's only like 90 minutes away from Willcox, so not even that long. If you're driving with Chris, it's not that long at all. Oh yeah, all the time. All the time, PJ. It's coyote breeding season. No, I'm still in Quartzsite. Hey, Melody, what's up? No, I'm still in Quartzsite. I'm not going home for a while. It's too damn wet up there. It snowed a couple inches. No, me and snow don't get along. It even snowed in Phoenix. I did get lost, Melody. I got lost in not peopling and issues. I can't go back to sleep now because I've got a funeral to attend online in the morning. It did? Wow. It snowed in Willcox. Yeah, I don't let Coco, she's got a pee pad. I don't let her go out after dark because it's hard for me to take them both. So Clyde, he doesn't use, well, he does use the pee pad, but he shouldn't. But I'm out there with a flashlight, and then I got my stun gun that zap just in case. Well, thank you, Melody. I didn't hear. Wow. Yeah, it snowed in Phoenix, so it didn't snow here though. It sleeted just a little bit. Fairbanks is what? How far from you? It's north. I know that. Well, this is the only time until I get to Willcox. When I get to Willcox, I can. Oh, excuse me. I can do lives, but I'm trying to put a video together. Yeah, I hear you guys have been getting hit. Yeah, And that's funny. I mean, well, it's not funny, it's global warming, but we've been in such a drought. Hang on. Gotta hang my hand out the window. I'm trying to remember if it snowed up. Yeah, it snowed up by the kids. They're up in Terrell. They're gonna try and stay at Nana's house even though she died. See, there's only a couple mountains up on. I got pictures of Dos Cabezos from last year. Do you remember when I was staying at Nana's house when I first got in my RV? She passed away. I was in her driveway. Big Fork, Montana. Are you crazy? It's cold up there. Unless Big Fork is on the west side of the mountains. That's the way it is in Texas. Yeah, she was in a nursing home and she got the Rona and it's a big forking deal. Well, yeah, I imagine the summer is wonderful up there. I've got an ex stepdaughter that's in, well, I can still consider her my stepdaughter. Um, uh, who's in Montana. I believe it. I believe it. I don't even think they sent her to the hospital because she had a DNR. So, truly, being in a nursing home is a hard thing. But I'm not people, and the only people I've seen is Buckeye Kitty, Randy, and Margie and Jeff. Oh my God. The wind is blowing so bad. It's blowing my heater. Montana is supposed to be beautiful. I would also like to go and visit Yellowstone National Park. I think if I'm still alive next year, well, this summer I've got to go visit um, my brother-in-law and nephews because my sister passed. And then that's up in Wisconsin. And then I think the next year, if things are going good, I might go to Montana and Yellowstone. What did you retract, PJ? I didn't see that. Oh, I know what you retracted. Oh, near Tucson. Well, come on up to Willcox. You know, is it? I'm trying to think if that's. Is that by Yellowstone? I'll have to look on the map. Willcox is a cute little city, but they need more people to keep going. You know, you can buy a house there pretty cheap, but you have to fix it up. Why is everybody retracting their stuff? I know why PJ did. Yeah, Melody, I'm not doing a bucket list. I'm wherever my RV takes me. How about that? Well, thank you for coming, Alice. Good to see you, honey. I don't know, PJ. It all depends on how windy it is. Well, I'll try and do more. Um, it's just a matter of when when I get back to Wilcox, or if I wake up at 1:30 in the morning because I went to sleep at 6 o'clock. I mean, so PJ had the same idea I did. It was about the same time. I was thinking Billy might come on because he's been working. And then I'm drinking coffee to boot. I think it's time for water. No cold beer. So my Margie says, "Well, if you gotta go to sleep, go to sleep." I said, "Yeah, I think I'm gonna lay down for a little while." I thought I'd wake up about 9 o'clock, but nope. I could be up all day. It all depends. I know I got to be up at, I think it's 10 o'clock my time. So uh, I've got to go to the funeral home page in order to get the live feed of the funeral. Well, you're up there in Minnesota. So it gets darker there faster and stays darker longer than it does down here. My daughter is, because it's her grandmother-in-law. But the funeral home's going to do a Facebook Live thing so I can watch. I've always worked nights, so I think that's why I get so tired during the day, because my body has always been sleeping during the day. I'm not a very happy camper when I have to wake up in the morning. No, it's for an older woman. He's doing good. My friend in Arizona is doing good. He's done with his treatment. Um, they haven't done a scan yet to see if they got it, but if the radiation didn't work, then they're going to have to go in and take his prostate out. But right now, he's doing a whole lot better because he's been off radiation since right before Christmas. And hopefully they got it. But I'm going to visit him again before I leave and go to Willcox. Well, hey, at least you got the notification, PJ. He is in Las Vegas, yeah. Where did I say he was? He is in Las Vegas. But I'm going to go visit him in Las Vegas before I go to Willcox. Well, that's true, PJ. See, the only way I knew you were still up was because you liked one of my pictures on Facebook. I got to take my RV into town tomorrow and do laundry, I think. Because my laundry pile is like yay high. And I'm not exaggerating. But I figure if I take my RV in instead of my car, I can do blankets and stuff too, because it's hard to grab all the blankets and take them in and do them. The heck was I going to say? And then haul them back in the car. Oh, a lot of people headed out last weekend. It was like, but because the big tent was over with last Sunday. But everybody, it's still, I don't know if it's busy or not. I haven't really gone to town. Margie and Jeff got my propane the other day for my buddy Eater. And then I'll take my RV in tomorrow and get propane and get for my RV and water, and then I'll dump and probably sit in town all day and do laundry. Double up my mask and take my sanitary wipes. So a lot of people are heading out. Couple people left today. Plus Schoolie Palooza's going on. So they're moving to Schoolie Palooza. C-Dubs is here somewhere. It'll be the end of May. We're going to go to Kentucky to go and pick up Kelly. Then, of course, we're on the way back. We're going to go through Nashville and see Teresa. And then we're going to, nope, Kelly hasn't been there yet. Oops? Did you fall asleep, Tanya? No, she hasn't been to Willcox, but she's seen enough videos. Oh, okay. Oh, he's just adding a bathroom right now. It will. They'll get along well. Good God, that dog. Well, he's not screening in the porch, PJ. He's building it in so they can use it as a bathroom. He's going to move his bathroom in there. He's got a Roadrunner that nests at the end of his porch, so he's going to leave that part open so the Roadrunner can nest there, and it's going to be like an L-shaped, and he's putting his bathroom in there. Bear paws. And Tanya, at least you didn't hit your keyboard with your head. Wake up with keyboard on your forehead. I haven't even seen the building in yet. I haven't even looked at his videos. I'm ashamed. But it's so hard to get internet here. my back itches. Heck, it was in the 80s here a week ago, and now it's in the 60s, so it's like menopausal weather. Now you got to be talking about Halo. Oh, you got an iPad. Cool. I don't really care for pads that much. Where you going, Clyde? You gotta get some water. Poor dogs. They didn't get fed till 1:30 this morning. No. Margie's got her pussycat now. Tiny is her name. No, I'm not. I don't. It depends on ASMR. You lost me there. I'm not gonna stay in Willcox all summer. Not this year. Hello, whoever just come in, say hi, because we're here. It's 5:03 on the East Coast. iPads are. The only thing I don't like is the iPhone. I've got a Stylo 6. Macs last a lot longer than Windows does. Hang on, Clyde got up. I gotta put him back to bed. Come on. Oh. Go. Good boy. Good boy. Hang on, I gotta get some water. Okay, I'm back now that I just rocked my whole RV. I think she said it was like her 40th present. What do I know that's happening on March 6th? Somebody's got a birthday or something then. I can't remember. Oh, 40th wedding anniversary, so I was wrong. Wow. Yeah, happy anniversary. Anybody that can stay together that long deserves a medal. My step granddaughter called me from Bahrain, and I haven't talked to her. It was right before Thanksgiving, and she used to call me Granny Ma. Well, happy early birthday, too. No beer tonight, PJ. It's too early. Or beer pause. Um, and she said my ex-husband said he made a mistake in getting a divorce, and I had to laugh at her because, she's asking me, is there any love interest, or what are you trying to do, hook us back up again? Ain't happening. My mama's birthday was the 10th of February. She would have been 82. There's the other one drinking. Are you going to come up here by me, or are you going to go sit over there? Come on. Everybody wants to see you. Come on. You're very welcome, Tanya, because 40 years is a long time, and I'm not going to ask you how old you are. Or you already said 58. Well, you're not too far behind me. I'm 61. That hurt. But it is what it is. At least I live this long. Hello, whoever's in here. Say hello. Tanya, if you're together 40 years, I don't know what you consider a model marriage, but you're doing something right. Because if hell, I didn't make it past 17 years. The only time I did get married. Actually, we lived together 15. We're married 17. And now he regrets it. Oh, what a shame. He was an alcoholic, and he quit drinking, and I quit drinking. I didn't drink anything for 14 years. Not a drop. To support my husband. Because if you live with an alcoholic and they decide to quit, you quit too. If you're a good wife or a good spouse, other half. And then he left me for another woman with the same name as me. And she's an alcoholic, and she drinks and drinks and drinks and very mean. So you get what you get. I can't, well, there's right, PJ. Well, that's all part of marriage. You don't give in, you don't give up. water. This water is reverse osmosis water, and it's good. I don't know if you've ever tried water that tastes sweet. I think because it's in quartzite in the quart filters. I don't think excuse me. I don't think in my disability that my marriage played a part in that, because um no, when I go on to Social Security, if I'm still alive, I keep saying that. But with everything that's been happening, I'm scared to death to think that I will be. Excuse me. Maybe it'll make a difference then. I don't know. Well, my mom never made it to past 40 years old, so um but her and my dad were married 13 years. She would have benefited from that. But she worked so hard, I think she made more money than he did. There were thousands bear paws, but a lot of them left after the big tent went down. Let's see. If I'd have stayed married, I'd have been married. The big tent is right in the middle of Quartzsite. That's where they put up all the booths. It's like a RV thing, and then they have an RV show and a gem show going at the same time. Nope, because it's when it's real nice out. No, no, PJ. I still I can look at stuff on my phone and it buffers real bad, but the internet not until 11:30 at night. Hang on, I got a Willcox sticker in my slipper. The big tent has got it looks like a big circus tent. It's a big white tent, and they put it up, and they put all sorts of gadgets for RVs and work camping and um gadgets. You know, let's say you go to the state fair and you go into one of those tents, but it's all for RVs. Yeah, on the outside is the vendors, like a flea market. On the inside is new stuff. You know, like they had South Dakota there signing people up to be residents. You only have to go up to South Dakota for one day, and then you can change your plates over. and become a citizen, and it's real cheap. Taxes are cheap on everything. But then you have to have mail service. I don't know. I didn't stop. I didn't talk to anybody but who I was looking for. I was looking for the stay safe stabilizer guys to see if they could put um my bar on, my stabilizer bar, or steering stabilizer. And if I would have took a left, I wouldn't have to walk the whole damn tent. Hey, Rome, what's up? You're up early. I thought you were coming to Quartzsite. You decided to stay where you're at? I did get to see Colleen for like 15 minutes, but I think they moved south where it was warmer. Oh, you're going to Florida. Okay. Where in Florida that you can go on the beach? PJ, that stinks. I didn't have a lawyer. We just got a divorce. So you're in. See, I was thinking about going down to Florida next um, winter. Oh, okay. I didn't know you had friends down. Next year I'm gonna go, not this year. I've gotta get my windshield replaced, and then me and Chris are gonna go pick up his girlfriend Kelly from Kentucky, take her back to Willcox, and then it'll be too hot to go down to Florida. I can't stand humidity. So I don't know where I'm gonna go. Maybe up to Wisconsin to see my brother-in-law and nephews. Didn't read before bursting in here. No reason. You're not interrupting. Everybody can talk at once. That's what. See, you can read. We've been going all different places, Eileen. So in our little conversation, it's an all ladies' night tonight. Apparently, the men, what they say about men being able to sleep, they can sleep standing up. Yeah, I was in Georgia last summer. Uh, Southern Georgia, Georgia, Florida line. I couldn't stand it. Well, that's not bad. So, did you get the van all fixed up, Eileen? I didn't get to see Colleen's inside, but she's got a cute little old Class C now. Oh, you're in a car. Damn. Better get that van fixed. Boomer Sooner. Oh my God. Here we go. I'm glad I don't like college football. Everything. And the older you get, Rome, the harder it is to do things. Ooh, excuse me. I think I burp water more than I burp beer. Only football you like. And I know you like your Sooners. Hey, that's okay. We we read fat fingers, or wandering fingers because we all have them. And isn't it funny you can type all wrong words but kind of look alike and you can read the sentence. Damn, my foot itches. Are you just waking up or are you um just stopping for rest? Eileen, I know why the rest of the ladies are here because they can't sleep. I laid down at 6 o'clock, take a nap, woke up at 1:30 and decided to do a live feed. I know, right? So did you sell the van or is it just still there? It's hard to work on a tiny house and your van at the same time. And you can't unless you have the car running. Yeah, and it's 54 degrees. Oh, I bought one of those snuggle things that you had last year here. Those things are warm. Buck, yeah, he's probably sleeping. Does it need brakes and rotor and calipers or just brake pads? Because those are real easy to change. Listen to me, I got my Cooper here and my radiator blew. Yeah, buck naked. He might be watching, I don't know. The master cylinder. Yeah, you have to break the lines in order to do that. On my other RV, I got a new master cylinder, new brake booster, rotors, hubs, and brake pads. But now I've got an appointment for the 12th to take my car in and get it a radiator put in. I gotta buy it online, and then I'm just gonna call them on Monday and see if I can get the radiator sent to them so I don't have to mess with it. Hang on 1 minute. I got a message from somebody I gotta answer. Oh, hello, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, kitty, 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 kitty. Is he looking? Oh, there we go, back to Oklahoma. Oh, shit. Excuse my language. Aw. Most cats like me. I can't mention a certain cat's name, otherwise Coco go around and look for her. Yes, her kitty cat is watching me on live stream. What was that? I don't have the slightest idea what that was. Now they're all watching me. No, it wasn't anybody. I think I sent a picture of the dog sleeping to Margie, and I think it just told me that she sent a thing back, and I saw it, but it just popped up on my screen. I didn't go to messages. And I think it just said, hey, ta-da, you got a text here that you didn't see. Hello, Halo. You would like these ceilings, Halo. They're cloth. You would probably walk all the way across them upside down. Yeah, she goes to Arkansas, Eileen, and she's in BFE. I mean, the middle of nowhere on a road, and she opens up a door and a cat jumps in her car. She takes the cat out, puts it back outside, and jumps back in the car again. So guess what? She's got another cat. Called her Halo, but she's as wild as a March hare. Plus, she had two other kitties. Oh man, get you some coffee, girl. Are you at a gas station or rest stop? Oh hell yeah, it's quiet where I'm at. Rest area. I think I know which one you're at. I've stopped at them all in Louisiana. Good thing is at night they have armed security in Louisiana, which is there in Florida and but she's got a gun. I think it was in Louisiana, I stopped and I asked the guy if I could spend the night, and he said, I don't care. Somewhere in Louisiana on the highway. Yes, Louisiana does have gators. So does Georgia. So does Florida. I'll have to post that gator uh, video on my from last year. Can't pronounce it or don't want to say because of the. Ah, okay. Yeah, those are all French names down there. A lot of people in Louisiana still speak French. Parishes, yeah. I don't know why they call it that, though. Hell, you should have waited a couple weeks and went through on no, I don't think they're gonna have a Mardi Gras. Every time I went through there the last couple of years, it's been Mardi Gras week in Mobile and New Orleans. Not yet the Baton Rouge. Baton Rouge. I know exactly where you're at. Yes, because the French settled in Louisiana. That's why half of them can't speak right. Mardi Gras is this early? New Orleans. Yeah. The only thing is you got to be careful out there, Rome, man. It won't be Fat Tuesday until when? Next week? Yeah, they do. But I swear a lot too. Okay, well, I've never lived in New Orleans. I just went and visited there and drove through there. Well, I didn't drive through there. I drove on 12 and not 10. Ah, okay. So you're gonna get to visit your grandbaby. Well, I don't blame him. I've lost two to it now. That's why I'm not peopling. I've been sitting in this one spot since I've been here. Hey, Helen, what's up? I know you're the only one that's up during the day. I haven't even been really doing Facebook. Helen's in the UK. Are you staying safe, Helen? Oh, okay. That's why you called it Yardy Gras. I just thought it was a mistype. Right? Well, see, it's like 20 minutes to 4 in the morning here. That's Helen from the UK. It's 3:41 here. I'm in Quartzsite. I'm in almost right across a couple washes away from where we were last year. She's in England, I think. Out in the country. Well, I know, but at least you got cover, and you're not in a tent. No, he's sitting here staring at me. Yeah, Clyde. He's been drinking so much water he has to pee. Give me 1 minute. I've got to take him out just to pee. Come here. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right there. We're not going very far. Too many coyotes out here. Okay, come on. Come. Come on, you little bastard. I know what you smell. I know what you smell, but you ain't gonna get any of it. Go. Come on, let's go. Up, up. 1, 2, 3. Okay, up. I know what you smell. Okay, here I come. Oh, okay. It's coyote breeding season, and all I can smell is those female coyotes. Okay, Rome, see you later. Bear Paws, he's in the desert. No, you were thinking of Eileen is Ramblin' Rome. You were thinking of well, crap. I forgot her name. Decided one more smoke. I know. I try not to smoke in my RV, but I smoke during the evening. During the day, I go outside or sit in the doorway or something. Or I got my window open and I stick my hand out. Oh, she's gave Bear Paws a mocha. She decided to have one more cigarette before. Bully, what's up? I slept for 7.5 hours for a nap and decided to get up and have a chat. I'm in Quartzsite, so it's it's a nice 4x4 truck. The heck? Hang on, I gotta put him in his bed. Come on. Let's go. Oh, crap, this up and down is gonna give. Okay, well, let them poop dogs out. I know Clyde had to tinkle. But then he gets out there and he goes to sniffing those female coyotes in heat, and he doesn't want to come back in. I know. I miss you too, especially here this winter. Like I said, Colleen is down south, and I only got to see her for a short time. I do have Margie here, and Buckeye Kitty, and Bear, and um, Russ. I saw Russ, of all things. You know, the one who did the face plant last year. He says, "Hey, I know you." But he's the only one here out of that group because everybody else was from Canada and they're not allowed to come down here. So Russ is sitting there by himself, but he's walking around talking to everybody. So and then who else is here? Sal and Sharon, they're here. And Randy's here. And Blue Van Dan. Everybody else was at the party. Now Schoolie Palooza's gonna start, but they're not doing anything at Schoolie Palooza. So, Bully, how you been? Well, I'm surviving so far. I haven't even taken uh, fall this year. You probably could, but you wanna stay in a car? Do you have a tent? Okay, go get you some coffee. I'd have been going to get coffee instead of a smoke, 'cause I can't smoke in the morning without a coffee. Aw, thank you. Pepsi first. Yes, yes, yes. The coyotes are howling. Yep, there they go. On your third Pepsi. Holy crap. Margie walks around with Pepsi all the time. You better send pictures, Eileen. Yeah, PJ buys a buys it by the cartful if she gets it on sale. I got water. Water, water. I think we're supposed to have a sunny day today. No place to go. Well, come here, Tanya. It fits your budget. I don't drink soda unless I'm driving somewhere and then I get Diet Pepsi. I usually drink water, coffee, or beer. I mean, right now it's water. Yes, I know. I remember you buying all that Pepsi and somebody else buying beer at the Vanbilt last year. That's why I drink coffee. Caffeine, caffeine, caffeine. If I don't have it, then I get a headache, a bad, bad headache. But I think everybody does if they're used to drinking caffeine. You haven't been drinking beers? Think I got 3 more left in my refrigerator. Everything started going wrong and I started drinking again. Pepsi since the bottle, yeah. My mom used to drink 6 grandbaby. Holy crap, I only got 2. I told the kids, every kid that they pop out, the less everybody else gets at Christmas. That's when I was married and I had 10 step grandkids. And yes, congratulations on that. But on 420, oh my God, your favorite date. Having grandbabies is the bomb because you can give them back home whenever you want to and get your peace and quiet. You have some prolific kids, Rome. It's good to be a grandma. Yes, congratulations, Eileen. Bully, are you still with us? Where did you go? I guess they're out of school there, huh? I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd lose my noodle. I can only take one at a time. Now that they're getting older, it might be better, but I very rarely eat sweets, Helen, which is odd. Well, you went to visit all the family, huh? Okay, we'll see you in a little while, Eileen. And please drive safe. Yeah. Love you and miss you. Wish you were here. But being on a beach sounds good right now. I was tossing up going to Florida or going here, but I ended up going here because things just fell that way. The only place I know anybody in um, Florida is in where the hell, St. Augustine. Oh, and Daytona, close to Daytona. But if you're going down to South Florida, shit, no falling iguanas there. By the way, watch out for falling iguanas if it gets cold. They do say that those falling iguanas are getting accustomed to the cold weather coming down there. Yeah, that's how I see my grandkids. They're in Texas, so Well, I wouldn't have been able to get them to you anyway. When you go past exit 20, um, that's well, you won't be going past exit 20. Well, you might. If you're going past exit 20, that's wave at that RV park there, because that's where I stayed all summer. Yeah, I don't know. No, just wave. That's the RV park I stayed at is right by exit 20. Oh, dry throat. I know back in the day where you had phones, it would be terrible. Yes, she's getting boiled peanuts. I was supposed to get her some. Ooh, bear paws. That is one thing I would like to see. They said you in the lower 40 you'd be able, or the lower 50 you'd be able to, whatever. You'd be able to see the northern lights up north. That's exciting. I would like to just. Does it make you crazy up there because it's dark all the time? There were boiled peanuts everywhere in Georgia, and they looked terrible. But apparently Rome likes them. There's a certain place she goes to on exit 16. So there's the coyotes barking to get dogs out. Hush! That is, but technology is. I don't want to hear those coyotes barking. I hate that. They bark to get your dog excited to go outside, and then they grab your dog and take off. My grandbaby used to take the Kindle and put me in his Tonka truck and take me all around the house. Say hi to mommy, say hi to daddy, and then he'd leave me somewhere and he'd take off and play, and I'd have to holler for my daughter. My daughter would say, "Go get your granny." Oh, I forgot. So he got his granny and pulled me around. Finally, I just hung up after he left me about 3 times. I was in the bathroom once for about 15 minutes. Like, really? But it was cute. He loved taking Granny for a ride in his Tonka truck. Did I freeze? Or did everybody go boom and go to sleep? I know where Bear Paws went. Ah, okay. Bear Paws. They do. Oh, okay. Because everybody got quiet. I think I may have some coffee. Because I got to stay up now. Because if I go to sleep, I won't be up for the funeral. What's her name? Elsa from Frozen? I'm not Elsa by no means. I thought that was funny. We must have lost Bully. Oh, you're painting. Cool. Painting walls or painting a picture? Well, if we didn't have technology, Helen, painting walls. Okay, yucko. What color? Hey, you gotta ask. I mean, hang on, I gotta turn my water on for coffee. 11 a.m. So when I was in Texas, you were 6 hours. Now you're 7 hours ahead. Cool, Helen. I couldn't draw a stick horse. I could a stick person, but not a stick horse right now. How are your ponies? Ah, she did change her name because she was a pony person, I think, a couple years ago. Oh, honey, I don't have a new van. I've got a Class A. I didn't do a video of it yet. I really should. Well, I gotta It's a 30. Okay, hurry back, BJ. It's a 32-foot Class A. It's like a one-bedroom apartment. See if you can look in the mirror there. See, that's a mirror. That's my wheelchair. That's by the driver's seat. I do. I've just found a video of the people that bought my Class C driving away with it, and all the work a friend of mine did to it in order to make it sellable. Yeah, that was a few years ago, Helen. No, I think it was something Pony Helen or... I know, right? Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, no, it didn't. I thought my butane went out. I'll turn you to my kitchen area while I make my coffee. Oh, shit. But at least you can see that. See, here's my buddy heater, so I don't have to use my furnace. Clyde, quit drinking. Because I'm not taking your pee until after it's light, so just go lay down. Coyotes are active. Oh. I used to have a coffee pot that I would heat my water up in, but then I forget it was on and it would almost boil away. So I had to get a whistling tea kettle just in case I forget I got water going. Excuse me. That's what you call drip coffee. Oh. Yeah, well, if you look, it's really like a... See if I can show you. That's you can't see my couch. That's the back of the dinette going to the couch and my two driver's chairs, and that's a recliner. But I'm getting rid of that recliner, gonna put a wood burning stove in there so I can have nice fires. Okay. Go lay down, Clyde. I know, Mama done screwed your sleep up, didn't she? Huh? Okay. Here we go. Coffee ready. Oh, let me put this boy to bed. Oh. Good boy. Okay. Here I be. Yes, it is, PJ. No, because I do use the furnace when it gets cold. I got it set at a certain degree. Well, we're out here in the desert, so and I'm boondocking, so I've got all my solar and stuff so I can run things, but my furnace, I got it set at like 63, so if I run out of gas in my buddy heater, and it's easier to use to fill up the buddy heater tanks than it is to take my whole RV. Yeah, I want to see some fire and listen to crackling, Helen. Well, you were in a van, I'm in an RV, so I've got the windows cracked, or the hose comes through the window and the tank is outside, so there's about that much of a gap in the window, so it lets air in and out. And if you have dogs and stuff, that's why I've got mine up on top. Clyde would lay in front of it and probably burn himself. He used to love the fire, but I'm going to take that recliner out and get I think it's a 40-pounder. I don't know, but with the refrigerator going and when I turn the water heater on and the furnace sucks up the propane. Now, if it gets below freezing, I turn my furnace on because it heats my tanks up and doesn't let anything freeze. Apparently, it's got a blower going to the water tanks. Yeah, that's why I have 5-gallon tanks or 20-gallon tanks on for my buddy heater, and I take them and go and get them filled. The tank on my RV is connected, permanent. It's a permanent. You can't take it out and have it go. You can't take the propane off a Class A or a Class C. They're connected. But the Mr. Buddy, I can just take the 20 thing tank in and go. So I have to drive mine to town in order to get filled up. No, They're permanent. They have to be because, where are you going to put them? So they connect them to the RV. They put a plaque on them, and they're about that thick. You don't have to have them DOT inspected like you do the 5-gallon ones, because those are the 20-pound, because those are so thin. As long as the guard is still on there and it's not all rusty looking, so you can't take the tank off from here. And I think you can put 20 gallons in there. Adds up to 40 pounds or something, I don't know. It's not like a travel trailer or a fifth wheel where you can take them out. I wish it was, because it would be a whole lot easier. Right now, if I need to get propane in my RV, I got to pack everything up, close the slides, and go to town. And then I usually do that when I go dump my tanks, go into town, get propane. Then I get the water from town. It's only like $5 to fill my 95 gallons up. You want to come see? Everybody wants to see you, Miss Coco. Yeah, here. There she is. You want to go see? Who is that? Who is that? No, you're not going behind me. Come on. Oh, I got to move over. Sorry. She likes to lay there. So we'll just turn you this way. Well, it's the same buddy heater, but you can attach those little green canisters only lasted, 4 or 5 hours. So, I just stuck a hose to mine and stuck it to my tank. But yeah, you can use those uh, little pound canisters too. It's the same heater. It's just I got a hose connected to mine instead of because it lasts a whole lot longer. I think it lasts 4 nights. And you could move. I can move this. I would just have to put the hose through another window. Well, this is a camping one. It's just a big one. See, if you look right there, you open that up and you turn the canisters on. This is a big buddy heater. I just got it on low. I don't have it on high. It's just a little it's a 5-gallon one. It's the regular barbecue type. So I have 2 of them. When this one runs out, I fill up the other one. But I just ran out the other one. So when I go to town, I'll fill up that, my RV, water, do my laundry. Okay, Helen. See you later if you don't make it back. But I've just got it. I don't want to keep the propane tank inside because when it gets low, it starts leaking propane. So I keep it outside for safety reasons and just run a hose through the window. We must have lost uh, Bear Paws and, well, it says they're still here, but let's see. Tanya and did anybody say goodbye that I missed? There's Tanya. She might have went to get a snack. But I like my buddy heater. It keeps it warm enough in here. Oh, okay. Thought we had lost you. It keeps it warm enough in here unless it's real cold outside. Yeah, and the tank on here lasts pretty long unless I got the furnace going all the time. Plus, it was, I don't like. Uh, oh, welcome back, Rome. I got some coffee too. You had me feeding for it, so I drink coffee and water at the same time. Well, I gained like 20 pounds on this COVID thing, and I lost 8 now. Maybe 22 pounds. And I'm slowly but surely. I was stuck for a while, and now I'm leveling off. Whoops, look at there. It's time to wash my hair today. Anyway, so, I'll go into town, I think, tomorrow and do my laundry. I'm not going to the big laundromat, though. Well, it doesn't suck for me because I don't really cook all that much anyway. When I went to Vegas, we went to Sam's and I bought a whole bunch of meat and pork chops and chicken and hamburger meat and uh, big packages of hot dogs and uh, so I got I've been eating a lot of meat. I had spaghetti the other day. It lasted me a couple days. But I don't do carbs. I don't do sweets. The only sweet I do is when I have a craving for something sweet, I take a couple spoons of peanut butter. That gets rid of the craving. Not all the way, but it's good enough to where it gives me protein and um, one day somebody's gonna have to show me how to light the oven, and then maybe I can bake something. This one's got a convection oven in it, but in order to up on top, the microwave is an oven and as well as a microwave. And but I have to turn the generator on for that. Yeah, I know. Good morning, Bada Bean. What's up? Yeah, Coco is right there. There's her ears. She heard her name. I moved. Clyde is in his bed. Haven't seen everybody in a while, so I don't care how long this lasts. It's getting early enough where people are popping up. there's a either your sleeping habits are screwed up or you wake up early, bright and shiny, and about now would be the time the early risers are getting up. Rome is driving, so Eileen Butterbean says hi. And Clyde is snoring. Butter. See, that's why my lives go so long, because people keep popping in and popping out. I'm doing so, Butter. How about you? As good as I can, considering I'm losing my mind over this no peopling thing. But that's all right. When you don't people, then there's no drama, right? And I'm not a drama-filled person. Gotta open a window. Hang on. Now that the coyotes shut up. I hate it when they bark. They'll sit outside your rig and they'll bark like a dog, a sick dog, but they'll bark like a dog to try and get your dog excited to go outside because there's another dog out there. I just took Clyde out for a pee break. We don't go very far out here at night because welcome back, Helen. We just call her Butter, Helen. Well, I've been out of the picture. What happened with your husband, Butter? I hope he's well. He must be all right. Or you can just call her Butter. Butter is smooth. I love butter. I'm from Wisconsin. Butter and cheese. I had butter in one hand, cheese in the other growing up. Ooh, man. My brother-in-law had that Wisconsin cheese. You got that right, Butter. Well, I'm glad he's better because my brother-in-law used to have a whole hell of a lot of problems with internal hemorrhoids, and they did the same thing for him. I mean, he couldn't sit, he couldn't. I know that margarine just doesn't cut it. Gotta have butter and gotta have cheese, the real cheese, not processed cheese. Even though I like a processed cheese sandwich, um, grilled cheese, but yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad he's better. They tried lancing his and lancing his and lancing his, and how do you lance something when it's inside? And then they finally grilled cheese sandwich, yes, with tomato and basil soup. His was done like 20 years ago, something like that, but he's got to be feeling better. A lot better, because I know how he was. I mean, he was like, "Ah," when he'd sit down, he'd have to lay down instead of sit. Bless his little old heart. See, that's what I get for not being able to go on chats. Man, that's phew. I just pucker and just thinking about it. The only time I really had a hemorrhoid problem was after I had my son. Knock on wood, I haven't had, there's real wood right here. I haven't had um hemorrhoid problems since then. Watch it blow up like a balloon tomorrow. Ugh. Just thinking about it. And I imagine he had to wear a pad or a diaper or something to help. And it's hard to get somebody in for surgery nowadays because the hospitals aren't doing surgeries unless it's an emergency. But if you're bleeding that much, you lose a lot of blood. Let me put my hand outside. Well, I'm glad he's better. I'm glad he's better, butter. I haven't been able to get in to see any doctor. Well, that's what wives do, and I'm glad she made it through it too, because it's hard to take care of a man when they're hurting. Either your man is so tough or big babies, one of the two. There's no in between. There's no in between. They're either tough. Oh man, did they knock him out for the colostomy? Because colonoscopy, because they're supposed to, I think. I've never had one. I should, but I never had one. My husband used to go to the store and buy my female products. He didn't complain either. Well, the older we get, honey, the harder it is to wake up from that stuff. Like when they did my surgery on my ear and my brain, they they weren't going to do it because I'm a smoker. And I said, all these years, for years and years, you people have been operating on smokers. and never asked them to quit for, you know, 2 months before you did anything. I said, "This is my choice. If I don't wake up, I don't wake up. But it's, this is my choice, not yours. You can't judge me." And it's a good thing they did go in because I had a leaking spinal cord, and they had to move my brain and operate on that. And so, but it's everybody's choice. Don't tell me I can't have surgery unless I quit smoking. And I'll argue with, and he says, "Well, I'll talk to the other my team and see what they say." It's from everything. If you're I know people who got lung cancer that weren't even in a family that smoked, you know, so they say everything has to do with smoking. Well, guess what? I've been smoking for 40 some odd years, and if any cancer is there, it's if any damage is done. Well, I'll read that to her because she's driving. Um, Rome, she says he's feeling much better now. He's gone through surgery. He's not bleeding anymore. And he even went back to work, so that's cool. I must say, surgery must have felt better than that hemorrhoid did, because I know my brother-in-law was in pain with his. I hope you're talking into your phone, Rome, and not. Yeah, some people live a long time. I think if you're destined, my daughter doesn't smoke. She had breast cancer. It's gone now, thank God. But I think hers was due to her mastitis and scar tissue there. Cigarettes have gone so high, I went to completely rolling my own now. Yeah, I know. She said, "Please drive safely. Don't text and drive. Talk into your phone if you have to, and we'll understand it." Inside hemorrhoids, yep. Oh, you stopped? Okay. Well, I hope he's all right. That's probably why he was bleeding. But they gotta check everything, Rome. Just like Butta's husband, he was bleeding for months. Well, good. I'm glad. I don't want you to. That's why I was reading stuff directed to you. I didn't want you getting a wreck because of my live feed. I agree, budda. Toast, 'cause it's, I put a thing on Facebook the other day that said, "Try and take my coffee away. I'll slap you so hard, uh, that Google won't even be able to find you." Uh, he also has an ulcer. Well, that's not good. I don't know what they do for ulcers anymore. See, I don't know if you know this story. Some of you do, some of you don't, but I have a couple cigarettes and 2 coffee rule when my grandson stays with me. So he sits there on the couch and I go in the bathroom to smoke so he doesn't get my smoke or go outside if it's nice out. Oh, okay. You're very welcome. Anyway, so I come out, I get another cup of coffee, and I go in, smoke a couple more cigarettes, blowing out the window, and he counts my cups of coffee and he says, "Can I talk to you now, Granny?" I said, "Yes, dear. Good morning." One day I made the mistake of saying, while I was pouring my first cup, "How did you sleep last night?" And then he was blah, 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 and I said, "Wait, all you had to do was say good or not good. Let me go in the bathroom." Yeah, William, he's a holy terror. But what, are you okay, baby? Mom got you. Nah, they'll give him medicine to make him better, Rome. They'll get rid of that hemorrhoid and uh, do something with that ulcer, and he'll be fine. He is very respectful of me because when he was a kid, he threw, no, it was the little one. He said something to me, and I whooped his little butt for the first time, and he almost died of a heartbreak instead of a butt whooping because Granny whooped him, but he was being real no, it wasn't disrespectful to me, it was disrespectful to his mama. And he holds doors open for me. He says, "Granny, you feeling okay? You good? You good today?" Yeah, but you don't say, "I slept well." He doesn't say I slept well. He was like almost 8 years old, and it was like, "Baby, baby, 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 baby." And I was like, "Shut up. I shouldn't have said anything. Just let me go have my coffee." That's the kind of morning person I am. It's not very fun in the morning. My husband, when he heard me wrestle around in the bed, he would and get up and go potty. By the time I was done going potty, he had my coffee ready and my cigarettes and my lighter sitting at the kitchen table, and he walked out of the house until I had a couple cups. They know when I'm serious too now. Oh, I'm sorry, Bear Paws. Yes, he would come over to see if Granny was alive. Are you doing okay? How you doing? How you doing? Well, don't the northern lights go on all winter? They were supposed to be bright all year. I mean, all winter this year, I think. You know more than I do. You live in Alaska, not me. You're braver than I am. I can't remember what their Italian restaurant was, but a friend of mine's sister and brother-in-law opened up the first Italian restaurant in Anchorage. Yeah, they did, but the older one, gets bored easy now. You know, we used to be able to sit and watch TV or whatever and, just play around, and now he just doesn't wanna spend time with Granny. Yeah, PJ. And then he talked to PJ on the phone, and he said, "Yeah, I wanna meet you, PJ," or something. He charmed her on the phone too. Yes, he is hyperactive. He's ADHD, so, he just wants to move around all the time, play baseball, and I can't play baseball with him. Oh, you were reading the hemorrhoids, huh? There goes the dog drinking again. He doesn't know it, but he can sit and snort at me all he wants. But until the sun comes up, he's not going back out. Well, okay. So William is 9, Lucas is 5. So that's too much of an age difference, you know, because Lucas wants to do everything his big brother wants to do, and or doesn't want to do what his big brother wants to, and they fight all the time. Yeah, but well, they all are. They all are. But these two fight all the time because there's too much of an age difference between them. And a little one, wants his way all the time. And oh my God, let me go lay this dog down. Oh, come on, let's go. Lay down. Go, 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 go. Good boy. Okay, Coco, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your sleep. she jumps down instead of moving over, and then she jumps back up here again. Okay, be careful. Well, it's Saturday morning, so it's not rush hour or anything anywhere. So that's a good thing. Everybody in Louisiana's parties on Friday night, so the road shouldn't be that busy. New Orleans, Louisiana, Baton Rouge. First time I went through Baton Rouge was, do you remember years ago when those cops were shot in Dallas and then in Louisiana? Well, we just happened to be going through there during one of the funerals for the police, and there were like thousands of police cars, the motorcycles, and fire engines on top of the bridges. It took us forever to get through Baton Rouge. Of course, I'm loving my RV. Yeah, see, that's hard driving down there over all them bridges in Louisiana. That's why I don't like. That's why I go around the long way. Then you go through Mobile, and it's always foggy by the battleship graveyard or what a museum or whatever that is. This is a nice RV. I will never buy an RV that doesn't have a slide again. You were in Baton Rouge? Damn, that sucks. Cause we drove through. I got it on video somewhere. We drove through, and all the cops. They had one side of I-10 closed in Baton Rouge, and the other side there were helicopters everywhere. I looked at Rachel. I said, "Why are all those helicopters there?" We turned the corner, and of course they were having the first funeral procession. That that sucks. That happened. It happened in Dallas, and then the next week or 2 weeks later in Baton Rouge. I'll bet. I mean, I can't remember if they even caught the guy that shot the police in Dallas or the one that shot in Baton Rouge. I didn't. We were on our way to New Orleans to the French Quarter from Dallas, so we could have went the Houston way, but I think you still have to go through Baton Rouge. Well, I'm glad y'all are okay, because you were okay, because that sucked. People like that drive me batshit crazy. Oops. Oh, thank you, PJ. You got it before me. I know, Rome. It's in your blood. Something happens, she gonna be there. Ah, I can't remember. No, I think they were after. Hurricane Katrina was, um, 10 years ago now? I think this was about 5 years ago. Damn. Thank you, BJ. You're quick. Oh my God. I was in Texas when that hit, and we had a lot of people. Mountain Dew is kicking in, so you got fast fingers. Hush, Coco. Well, Mobile got hit too, didn't it? From Katrina, not as bad as New Orleans, because I know New Orleans made it through Katrina, but then you're not going out, so go lay down. No. Nope. Coyotes are out there doing what coyotes do during mating season. So 6 to 8 weeks from now, there'll be little coyotes running around here. I'm gonna tell you, I'll bet you do miss your van. I know this year. Oh hell, the Gulf Coast got it big time. Okay, I gotta get rid of some of the coffee. Yeah, because I think they they woke up and everything was fine, and then the levees broke and flooded everything. Because I remember waking up and seeing that. Well, New Orleans made it through it. I know. And then when you drive through 10 and drive past oh, what the hell's the name of that city that got hit I don't know how many times by hurricanes here lately? Panama City. All the trees were broke off at the same spot. Yeah, I gotta get rid of some of my coffee. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, little man, let's go lay down. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Go. Good boy. Okay. Here I come, and Coco's gonna get all pissed off. Because she jumps down instead of moving over and staying to my left. She's got to be on my right side. Eventually, she'll give up. Come on. Come on. She wants to play now. Coco Puff. I don't turn my water pump on. I just use wipes to wash my hands after I go to the bathroom. I know, a turlet is important. It's ridiculous about... I know it. And you got to have the strong knees in order to not sit down. And then you got to sanitize real. I mean... And now she's in a car. Can't sleep in the car. Can sleep in the car, but hard to sleep in the car. Oh, I know. I gotta check the toilets before I go in there. I can't just... And then I use a cover, and I take my sanitary wipes every place I go, so wipe my table down in even an outside restaurant. I mean, and especially women. There's 9 people in here, and I know go girls. What are go girls? Like funnels? Stand outside and pee like a man? Hello, whoever's here and is not talking. Well, it sounds like a good deal. When you gotta pee, you gotta pee, And I hated squatting in Texas because you didn't know what was gonna come up and bite you. Go sit somewhere else if you're gonna growl at me for moving. I would always have to lean up against a tree when I peed, though, because I could never keep my balance. You wipe your shoe prints off the seat. But that's That's funny. Well, it's hard to sleep in a car unless you got a special made. Pandemonium and Clyde. I know who Pandemonium is. Moo Moo. Oh, well, that was nice of her. They're up at the Blue Water Casino right now. Pandemonium and Moo Moo, yeah. Well, that was nice of her to send you. Yeah, Moo Moo the dog. Moo Moo is so sweet. I didn't know she had a shirt. Excuse me. They're in Phoenix. So no, I'm a Margie. I've been up. Well, okay. So when we were talking at 6 o'clock, I said I was gonna lay down. I got up at 1:30 in the morning. What are you doing up at 5 o'clock in the morning, Margie? I know you're having a Pepsi. Did you have to get up and pee and then look and say, what is mommy still doing on? I've been on here almost 3 hours. I'm used to working nights, so when it's hard for me to sleep. But I slept for 7.5 hours and then your batteries are dead. Do you have a generator? It was cloudy yesterday. Is it on board generator or a damn, I hate to hear that. Does your generator charge your batteries up or do you have it separate? Well, battery cables are hard to. Okay, Rome, be careful. And if somebody says something to you, I'll let you know. Have you been having trouble with your batteries, Margie, at all? Or did you leave something running? Don't worry about it, Helen. Well, you could have blew a fuse or a breaker on there. It may not be the battery, it may just be a blown fuse. Because if you've got solar, you should have a fuse somewhere. I know with mine, could turn on my RV and that would charge up my batteries. Still got the window open. Because I know I have a breaker on I've got all sorts of breakers. Breakers going to the battery, fuses, breakers going to the solar panels, breakers going to the charge controller, breakers going to the inverter. I didn't know you couldn't film in national parks. I know a lot of people who have, so I mean, I know people who've done lives from national parks. I stayed in a state park in Louisiana. Um, you okay, baby girl? You okay? Don't get so excited. Calm down. It's okay. Apparently, PJ, because there's a lot of people that film in national parks. So apparently, all those YouTubers were filming illegally. Oh well, unless I get caught. You okay, Coco? Yeah. I wouldn't either, PJ. Well, I expect movie makers are a whole different thing. Because they make a mess. I have to look what time the sun comes up because Clyde's going to want to go potty. And I'm not taking him out. Coyotes were very active just a little while ago. Oh, it's 40 degrees out. We're supposed to get down to 46 tonight, not 40. Feels like 43. Sun comes up at 7:34. So hell, Margie. Ah, well, I'm glad that's settled. I mean, it's not like he's got a whole. Sorry, it's cold out there. It's not like he's got a whole filming team with him, unless he does, like Bob. I don't even know who that guy is. Never seen him. But we lost somebody. I'm not sure. I have to agree with you. But, I mean, it's not like it's a national secret. I mean, it's not like it's uh, like whatever that section is that you can't go into in Nevada or wherever the aliens were. Now that you can't take pictures of, but a national park, state park, city park, Area 51. That's right. Well, you have to have a permit anyway if you're a big. One thing I don't like about out here is your throat gets dry fast. Okay, you're mucho better. Well, you can now, but if it was meant for movie things or whatever, they make a lot of mess. They bring in a lot of traffic. They make a lot of damage. There's a lot of trailers but not me or you driving in there in our RV and taking a walk and taking a picture, especially in Utah, which I'd like to go to one day. I'm right by it. You have to bring your alcohol in though, because I don't think Utah sells alcohol. Okay, well, good. I'm glad you're still here, Helen. But I truly can't imagine not being able to film personally. So family events, what's the difference with family events and YouTube? I guess that's what the judge said too, huh? Ooh, that sucks. Oh, that's what they call it. Yeah, Bex does. She stays in national parks all the time. Valley fever is what it's called. And you can die from that crap if you don't get it taken care of, because it gives you pneumonia. I mean, I think two people died so far from valley fever this year. And the guy hung himself, and the guy died right by his RV, and people just sat there and watched him and didn't even know he was dead. They were afraid to go up to him. That was in, I think, La Posa North. It's like, really? I don't know. I've been to state parks. I haven't. Yeah, it's been a bad year for everybody here. I don't know what the guy died of or whatever, but he died right by the steps of his RV. And somebody interviewed the people that were by him and said they were afraid to go. Well, he wasn't hanging out with them. He was by himself. They were just parked by him. I'm right here by Buckeye Kitty, and they were afraid. Yeah, they didn't know what was going on. But I'd have put my gloves on and my mask on, and I'd have went and checked. But some people were videoing it, or they didn't video the dead body, they just videoed the neighbors. I can't remember what the name of the video was, but there go the coyotes. I'm gonna open up my window. Maybe you can hear them. Can you hear them? Hush! Oh my God. Can you hear 'em, Margie? They must be real close here. Now they shut up. So, no, they are right here. Hush! Yeah, that's why Clyde isn't going OUT. He can pee on the pee pad. I mean, they must be right here. I had to go out there with my stun gun and see if they shut up. I know they pee over here all the time because there was a pee on the tire that was way high and Clyde couldn't make that pee. Well, they've been making a lot of noise. From what I hear, it's it's breeding season, so well, I hope she's okay. I mean, uh there isn't much sand out here, so I don't know, except when the wind blows real hard. Well, I'm not gonna take the big boy out because they'll snag him up before I could beat him to death. Not the dog, not my dog, but the coyotes. Well, again, but I hope she gets better. I don't watch her channel anymore, so hell, I don't watch many channels anymore. For the simple fact that, well, they sounded like sirens out there. They were going crazy. Earlier, they were barking. They bark like a dog and hope that your dog comes outside, and they may have just got a rabbit. Who knows? They're not they're not yapping anymore, Helen. They stopped. I don't know if somebody came out or they creep me out. I mean, especially when I take Clyde out. It's not Helen. Caravan Carolyn is up in Phoenix with um that's where Campervan Kevin is now. It's it's Carolyn's RV life, I believe. But that's a shame about Kevin too. It makes me sick just thinking about it. Caravan Carolyn is now Caravan Carolyn Nomadic to Static, I think is her channel. It's Carolyn's RV Life. Is the one that's been out here for a while. A long while. Hang on, I gotta heat my coffee up again. Or water. Oh. Give me just a minute. Oh. I think my butane on my stove is about to go out. I won't bother you yet, Coco. I'll sit in my chair. My wheelchair. Well, good. I'm glad you got your mug and all that from Aja. I have my Camper Van Kevin cup, but I hide it because people's threatened to steal it from me. I know Barbara, the old farmer's wife, got a "Don't be a tater hater," and she got that from Eric, Nomadic Fanatic. You did. It hasn't come. Ah, there it is. It just came. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's sweet, Margie. Everybody's got. I haven't traveled. Wish I'd have known you were going to Culver's. Next time you go to Culver's, let me know. I need some custard. I haven't had custard in years. And I know her kitty's name is Tiny, and she's a ginger tabby. Yeah, she just sent a picture of Moo Moo and her on my phone. I'm jealous. Isn't it bad that I gotta sit in my wheelchair because my dog is comfortable? But to tell you the truth, this thing is more comfortable than that. Moo Moo is a very smart dog, but Aja's a good trainer. It all depends on the trainer. You know, Moo Moo could have turned out to be a hot mess if she wasn't trained right. Yeah, you all make way for your dogs or cats or whatever. You ought to see PJ's Halo. She's a hot mess. PJ will tell you, she walked in one day and the damn cat was hanging from the light in her ceiling in her RV. Oh, there goes Coco. Now she left me because I'm not warm. Normally she lays next to me because I'm warm. No, you named her right, BJ. She got her in Arkansas, the one that jumped in and out of her car. Oh, are you talking about Aja? I don't know how her back is. Margie, how's Aja's back? You're not going out there. No, you're just gonna have to hang on. I'm turning this around again so you can. Wait a minute, I gotta get the coffee. Excuse my. Oh! Okay. Ah! Shit, the butane went out. Hang on a second. I've been doing so much cooking lately that I've been going through a lot of butane. Okay. There we go. I gotta go buy some more while I'm in town. And then she puts her on a harness. So she's always close by. At night is the only time you have to worry, PJ. During the day, they're nowhere to be found. At night is when you have to worry about them. Unless, of course, it's a young coyote, and then they don't know the difference. I had a coyote take one of my chickens at high noon in Texas. During the day. Hang on one second. Sorry about my back to you. Okay, gotta let it drip. Gotta let it drip. Well, that's a smart buy, though, Helen. Well, you can always use that in the van if you've got a generator. Hang on. And one thing, PJ, okay, when you're out here during the winter, you're not going to have your windows open. because it's too freaking chilly at night. Maybe beautiful during the day. And then um, during the day, they're not around. So if your cats are sitting in the window, they're fine. But you're going to have your windows closed at night. During the day, I let the dogs out on a leash out there, 25-foot leash. I believe it's one that's got the oven and the cooktop on the top and a coffee pot. May not have the coffee pot, but it may have a hot plate on the top and a... If I'm not wrong, I could be wrong, but I've seen those. Those look pretty cool. You know, you got the toaster oven and then you got the cooktop on the top. You're not going OUT, so just go and lay your ass down. I love you, but I love you too much for you to be 8. It would break my freaking heart. I thought that was somebody texting me. Like, who the hell's texting me at 5:50 in the morning besides people that are on my chat? Oh. Okay. Now let me put the boy back in bed. Come on. Up, up. All right. Now that Coco has moved, I can actually sit in at the dinette again. Yeah. Whew. Okay, here I be. Ah, okay. A camp chef. Now, see, I remember that name now. All right, so I was wrong. Sorry. Well, that's true. Oops, excuse me. Pass gas. Well, those would have been nice, though, Helen, to have all 3. An oven and a... No, it was an email. Just junk mail. I mean, they saving trees anyway and not sending junk mail in the mail. They send it to you on your phone now. God forbid that uh you don't get junk mail. I can't be to sleep at 9. I've got that at 10 o'clock. I got that funeral, so I've got to kind of keep busy. I got to call the windshield guy. But, at least we're all night birds. Some of us are still sleeping. I got a Yahoo, but I haven't even looked at it because nothing goes to it. I look at my Hotmail too, and I think I'm going to shut that down and put it. Well, Yahoo's got to make money some way. I mean, Yahoo used to be the thing. I did get another. That was a text. Oh, Margie. That's so cute. I can't wait till she fills out. She'll be so pretty. Margie just sent me a picture of Tiny sleeping with her. I got to see Tiny in person, but I didn't get to pet her because of Margie and I are social distancing big time. So she brought the kitty out so I could see the kitty. But I couldn't pet her. Plus, I got to wash my hands real good when I pet a cat. Otherwise, I end up sneezing and coughing. I cough anyway, but that's a smoker's cough. Oh. Air fryer, toaster, oven. Oh, convection, mini oven, electric countertop, roast, bake, broil, fry, oil free, easy to clean, 6 accessories, and 75 recipes included. 1,700 watts. Wow. I would have to turn my generator on for that. That sounds cool, Helen. That would be the kind you would have to run a generator with in your van. I've got 1,600 watts of solar on there, but 3,000 watt inverter, but I don't think that would handle that. Of course, you got it on Amazon. That's where everybody gets everything. It's where I may get my radiator. I got to call that place tomorrow if they're open and see if I can get my radiator sent to them. So when I take my It's a whole lot cheaper when you buy your own radiator than, because they'll buy the most expensive one. Sounds nice, doesn't it, Margie? I've got my Instapot, but I would have to turn my generator on for that too. But I really want, I got some pork chops, and I was thinking about doing pork chops, rice, and cream of mushroom soup. I'm kind of getting tired of pork chops and chicken. I may have one more package of hamburger meat in there. I may have bacon and eggs today for supper, though. Because the bacon's been in my refrigerator a while. It hadn't been open yet, though. See, back when we could talk to each other, Margie made me French toast one day. Yummy, or invited me for French toast. She didn't make it specifically for me. Yummy. But it's a pain in the butt not having my toad. Still up on blocks, by the way, Margie. I watched that video on how to replace it. And it's really not all that hard, but I can't hold my arms up very much, and I can't turn my neck. So, I wouldn't be able to do it. Back when we could be in the same room is what I meant. You could go visit people in RVs. I need a new radiator, PJ. Thought it was a hose leak, but it turned out, I know we still talk, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You just woke up. Have a Pepsi. Oh, that's right. It's too dark in there. She can't make her way to the refrigerator without falling, I bet. Be careful. Are you getting adapted to having a cat, Margie? We talk all the time. I know. We see each other a lot, but you know what I mean. Well, it was overheating, and Chunky and Cat drove by, and then they called Joe, and Joe came and thought it was a hose. And then when he changed, it may have been the hose, and when he changed it and the pressure came onto the radiator started spewing. So, I need a new radiator. I imagine it's all these rocks around here. I had a piece that was hanging down, and I think it may have picked up a rock, and the fan grabbed it and hit the radiator. And poor Joe got a face full of antifreeze. I was like, oh my God. And it's so low on the ground, we had to put it on those square blocks that you level your RV with. Being so I got levelers, I don't really need those unless I'm in sand. Then I got to put them under the levelers, hydraulic things. So it's what? It's still sitting there cattywampus. but I'll take it into the shop on my um 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 car dolly. It kind of pissed me off because I didn't know how handy it was to have um a toad until you take it for granted until it's down, and then you're like, oh my god, I gotta pack up the whole RV, get it ready to ride, go into town. Or Margie and Jeff, when they go somewhere, they ask me if I need something. Like tomorrow, I'll ask Kat and Chunky if they'll take my garbage if I don't go to town. I wonder what was up with the. No, I haven't, PJ, but it's a rock hit it, and it's a pretty big. It's leaking pretty bad. It's not like it's just a drip, drip, drip. I mean, kind of like my shocks. I had to put new shocks on this. And I wanted to. Well, he could, but then where would I ride? I don't want to ride in the car with him. Riding back, and I've got to give him my information and everything. But I imagine Chunky or Cat could haul it in. Because it's gonna be hard getting the RV in there, because if you went past that place, and I can't even remember what the place is anymore. Oh, PayPal, you got money. Oh, my son. Perfect timing. So where did that message go? Was that through the email? Oh, okay. All right, never mind. That was from my daughter. I've never used it. You used to be able to put pepper in there, and they say it would float and then plug it up, but nowadays it ain't that easy. But I'm gonna buy See, they'll use Napa or some expensive place to get my radiator, because when you look online, it goes anywhere from $50 to almost $400 for a radiator, depending upon where you get it from. And Chunky looked it up the other day. Um, and then Margie's husband Jeff said, "Why don't you just have it delivered to the car place?" So I thought, duh. Good idea. It takes a man to figure that one out, because I wasn't thinking. I was in distress. I was having a panic attack, and it was not pretty. But then everything will be done except for the gasket on the head gasket. Maybe I'll have them replace that too. That can't be too expensive, because the top. And just get that all taken care of. And then my car will be done except for the windshield. But Jeff was real smart to tell me to have it sent there, because then I would have to take the whole RV in there. See, now with the social distancing, it's hard to get in a vehicle with somebody without panicking. And of course, I'm an idiot and I panic, but okay, everybody stop talking. Why am I awake? Hi, Rosie. Thank you for the thing. William? What is William doing? Oh, it's Saturday morning. What is William doing up so early? I went to sleep at 6 o'clock last night and woke up at 1:30 this morning. But do you know my daughter Rosie? That's my daughter Rosie. Yeah, see, but I'm not the only one up. PJ is up. You're up. Bud is up. Helen's in England, so it's daytime there. And she's painting her walls. Yes, she had breast cancer. A sunshine emoji. Yeah, she's the one who had breast cancer, which is now gone. Poof. There you go, PJ. Were you teaching? She teaches for VIP Kid, and she teaches. Yes, I was talking about William earlier. I sure was. Why? PJ was saying what a darling he was, and I was telling him about when he used to put me in the Tonka truck. And ta-da. You must be in the French Quarter, huh? I was talking about him. Let the good times roll. Is that what that means? He feels special because I was talking about him. Well, he's my grandson and I love him. Now Lucas is up. Are you must have made it to the French Quarter, Rome. I'm glad you made it safe. He is special. And I was explaining to him about my 2 cups of coffee and my cigarette rule. And that him and Lucas didn't get along very well. Now Lucas is up. Mm. Rome made it to New Orleans. He said that was right after he started watching. So why didn't he say hi, Granny? Yes, they are. William is 9, Lucas is 5. So there's a big difference there. And they fight all the time. Oh, he's watching me on the TV. They're both adorable. Yes, they are. But when they're in the same room together, he touched me, or I didn't do that. Lucas did. I didn't do that. William did. Hello, William and Lucas. Granny loves you. And we talk about you all the time, my love. And everybody on here, so well, he can see the chat. Well, I'm glad they're getting better. I told everybody that I couldn't take them both on a trip with me at the same time, and that William was getting older and getting bored with Granny. Granny can't keep his attention very long. Why didn't you want to go over to Granny's and sleep? It's boring over there. It is boring. I know. But Ramblin' Rome, that's Eileen. She took 2 of her grandkids on a 20-day trip, and I'm like, oh, you're a better person than me. Okay, Margie, call me later. Well, they got their tablets, Eileen, but um and if you fall asleep, good night, Margie. Sun isn't gonna be up for another hour. Yeah, let me know what's up with that. Anyway, but yeah, my grandsons are adorable. It's just uh, hard to have both of them together, especially when I had that smaller RV. Holy mackerel. The bigger one, I haven't been in here together yet. I mean, except for once. Sleep well, Margie. See you soon. I can't go into town until after the funeral. What time is it again, Rosie? Oh, crap. We're only an hour apart. We're not 2 hours apart. Two Central. Oh my God. So that would be one here. I don't know how you do it, Eileen. I don't know how you do it. Early in the morning, but that's her medicine. And it actually is, because it's not puff puff past Tuesday or whatever. Why didn't she look like Nana? Well, Nana hasn't worn makeup in years, so I expect it was probably just the makeup. But hardly anybody looks the same when they. Damn it. Bit. Well, yeah, it's sometimes they don't even look like who they are. You're right. They put color but they don't fix the hair right and stuff like that. Um, It was hard to believe that picture of Nana that they put on her um, on the obituary. It didn't even look like her. Is William still watching, Rosie? Hello, William. Hello, Lucas. Are you waving back? Wave back. Are you in the RV or in the house? Anyway, good morning, Granny. Is that what he said? Uh, yeah, it was funny because PJ was on the phone with me that one day and he come in and said, "You okay, Granny? You okay? How you doing this morning? You okay?" Oh, and Dad's probably still asleep in the RV, huh? I thought he couldn't get on YouTube anymore. I thought you cut that out. Well, that's good. I guess maybe they're growing up just a little bit, huh? And they're both going to school. Yeah, Coco hates that sound though. I mean, man, she wants to crawl right under me. She would love for me to just sit on her and not be able to smash her. She does not like rain. Not even, I mean, even if it's just rain hitting the RV, not even thunder and lightning, just rain. But they're in the house now. Hey, Wookie, what's up, Bubba? How you doing? We got some testosterone in here. You're surrounded by women, Wookie. What are you doing up so early? You doing okay, Wookie? How's your mom? I know you did 2 videos. I haven't been able to watch them though. So you wake up at 5:30. You like being surrounded by women? All right. So you're getting the rain, Rosie, that we had yesterday. Matter of fact, I left my windows open on my car, got a text, said, "Oh, it's raining, your windows are open." Someone that's camping with Zen Quest. Oh, just stay careful, Wookie. Keep your mama safe. Are they passing out shots there yet, Wookie? Well, rain is a whole lot better than fires, Wookie. But then again, that makes vegetation grow and people don't chop it down, and there go the fires again. But you're so burnt up around there that um, you shouldn't have fires this year. I expect. I was worried about you all summer with those fires. Well, keep trying, Wookie. There'll be some here pretty soon. Oh, good Lord, I'll be right back. Boy needs to be covered up in bed again. Oh, here. Oh. And, well, they're done with now, Wookie, thank God. The dog just came out again. They surrounded him, Butterbean. I mean, I would look at the fire thing online to where his post office box was, and they were all around him. He was up in he lives up in by the redwood forest. Lay down. Oh, my. And now, of course, everything's burned down, so when it rains, they have mudslides. He was all packed and ready to go, though, just in case they had to evacuate. He was going to take his mom in his Class B and take off. I imagine there's a lot of it from the fires. When did they finally stop burning up there by you? Oh! Yeah. Go. Now stay. Damn it. Hi, William. Your mama's letting you type? You typed that very well. And that sucks, Wookie, but you're okay now. Oh, he got on his tablet. Under your name? Was only a what? William's my grandson, Wookie, if you don't remember. A week or so. I love you too, sweetie. Well, good. He doesn't need a YouTube profile. I miss you so much, you and Lucas. William's the 9-year-old, and he's spelling so well. Capital letters and everything. Oh, and we all love you too. And we love Lucas. Can't forget Sir Lucas. Yes, he is a sweet boy, and he's spelling so good. Or typing so good. I think 2 years ago he was on here and he was a hot mess in his typing. Sweet William and Sir Lucas. Coffee. Yes, sir. Coffee. Thank you on? What is that? Is that supposed to be thank you all? He meant to say PJ. Oh. Well, that was close. You were one letter away on each one. It's hard to type on one of those tablets. I'm so proud of you, William. Mm-hmm. Anyway, are you gonna go get some coffee, Wookie? We'll wait. You need coffee. I need coffee. First thing in the morning. Or last thing at night. He's a good boy. He has his moments, but he's a good boy. Like most kids. But I wouldn't be able to travel with them right now. They'd have to be teenagers. I miss you too, sweetie. I'll be able to see you here pretty soon. Oh, is he? I'll be able to see that, but you need to video that. They're in Texas. I'm in Arizona. You're making some now. Okay, yeah, video. I know I'll be able to see it online, but I don't know, because sometimes I'm a teenager at heart, and so are you. You'd probably get your teenagers in trouble, like me. There are colored. Colored what? Yes, there's coyotes. They were outside howling and barking earlier. So Helen said hello from the UK, which is across by London and all that, across the ocean. Okay, have fun with that grandbaby and being in New Orleans and the Yardy Fest. Helen, Helen. So maybe your mom can show you where she's at on the map sometime. Camping World, way too expensive. Okay, we'll see you later, Rome. You be careful. You're the one that's driving to Florida. Oh, what the hell just happened there? What was that? Hang on a second. Oh. What was that noise? that noise, Coco? Did you hear it? Sounded like water dripping. Love you, William. No, it sounded like what might have happened was I got covers over my sink, and one of the sinks may have been clogged from water going in there. So, whoever it is, you're not here. No, it was water. And I'm like, what the hell was that noise? I thought maybe something was leaking. You meant Roman. No, that's in Rome, Italy. Oh, never mind. Rome. Oh my God. You keep talking. I gotta tinkle. I'll be right back. And I gotta turn some water on. Oh, you know what might have happened? Okay, hang on. I will show you Miss Priss so William can say hello to her. I'll be right back. Coffee in, coffee out. Okay. Oh, Coco left. When I put the camera on her, she left. Play nice with your brother, yeah. Oh, Rosie, he's a hot mess. Nope, it's not getting light yet here. With a cup in the morning, I've got to have more than a cup, Wookie. Hang on. Okay. So what's everybody saying here? Who's not telling you anything you already know, Rosie? Yes, it is a Mr. Buddy heater. It's a big buddy. I got it on my stove. Oh. Hang on a second. And you, sir, need to go lie down because we are not going OUT. I love you, William. Why aren't you watching cartoons? Most kids your age would be watching cartoons and not their granny on YouTube. Not that I don't. Question mark, why is it up there? Because, okay, on a Class A RV, the propane is attached. So if I need propane, I have to move the whole RV, go get propane. So if I use a buddy heater, I can just use a canister. My thing is going out the window. Well, I think he misses his granny because I haven't seen him in a while. Behave, Rome. But I have my furnace on if I run out of propane with that, so it'll kick on. But I don't want to move the whole RV to go get propane. You love me more than cartoons. Well, I love you too. That is so sweet. And the fact that you're capitalizing everything is freaking me out. Damn, Wookie, you're not having good luck at all. At least you're having rain. Stop, Clyde. You're about to drive me batshit crazy. Excuse my language, William and Lucas. Go, lay in your bed. Oh, coffee. Hang on. See, everybody asks me why my chats last so long. I have one person in and then they leave, and then another person comes in, and then somebody else leaves, and then more people come in. Hang on, I'm making coffee. Oh. gosh. Here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I'm about to sit down. Dogs are all settled in. Coffee's made. That's okay. He doesn't have to pay attention. They're frying cookies on the TV. They're what? Yeah, I've got to go and look at your videos, Wookie. Why are you getting something else rather than keep Big Blue? You level Blue there. Whatever you call her. I know it's a Ford, but air frying. Yummy. Cookies. I haven't had cookies in a while. They went to what custard shop was that? What custard shop is in Milwaukee, Rosie? They have one here. Oh crap. Next time they go, they're gonna have to cookies. Culver's. Yes, they have Culver's in Lake Havasu. And Margie and Jeff went and got some custard yesterday. I was like, I wish they'd have told me. I'd have had them cookies. Excuse me. See, I don't have an air fryer. Thank you. Muffins sound about good right now, too. But I gotta stay away from sugar. Yeah, they got a Culver's up in Lake Havasu. And I'm so jealous that they got to have some custard. Oh, you bought an air fryer or did you buy um Rosie's got one of those ninja foodies because it pressure cooks in it. Great, Rosie. I've lost 9 pounds, but it took me like 3 months to do it. Okay. Yeah, but you can move around more than I can. But I'm proud of you losing 9 pounds. Oh, Clyde farted. Sun needs to come up. Somebody's up. There's a light on. Are you eating better? Is that what it is? Less carbs? Just watching. I watch what I eat with when I put it in my mouth. Sometimes I just shovel it in and don't watch. Never mind. That was just way. So, see, I don't eat beans. Well, there you go, Wookie. Keep Big Blue. I mean, you've had her for so long and worked on her and kept all the leaks away. And Italian sausage is good. I love Italian sausage. Mm. I take Italian sausage, cook it, and eat it by itself like a hot dog instead of putting it in spaghetti or something. What you gonna do? Leave it on her doorstep and run? Ring the doorbell and run? I don't do anything with beans in it. Nothing. Beans or green peppers. Good morning, Bear. How are you? Yes, I've been on for almost 5 hours, but everybody just wants to keep talking because it's been so long. God, it's 7 o'clock. Another half an hour, the sun will come up. There's a car going by. Yeah. Going by Bear right now, or a van, or RV. Truck. Too long. Nah, I've had people from all over the world pop in. The only thing we're missing is the New Zealander. And we were all women anyway until Wookie came and now you came. It's just like a phone call. And with everybody still here, well, I mean, I could get off here and then everybody would be wide awake and bored because we've been drinking Mountain Dew and Diet Pepsi and coffee and oh, Teresa, you gotta catch her at the right. See what I mean? Here's Brian. Hello, Brian. How are you? See, if we talk about going, then somebody else pops in. You know, when you can't sleep. Yep, I got my coffee. I slept from 6 o'clock yesterday afternoon to 1:30. And 1:30 here was 2:30 in Minnesota and 3:30 on the East Coast. So, and early in the day in England, and so it doesn't matter how long. This is the only time I can get good internet is when everybody's sleeping. It'll start buffering here pretty soon. Have a cup of coffee with us, Brian. I thought I had to stay up because of a funeral, but now I've got to wait until 1 o'clock. Wow, what? Is that William or you? Brewing it as you speak. I've already got mine. This is like my fourth cup, third or fourth. I can't remember. God, the sun needs to hurry up and come up all the way. I don't know if you heard those coyotes, Bear, but uh, coffee. Oh, William, what were you wowing about? Yes, internet stinks here, and the only time I can go live is late at night, after 12 o'clock. Is when I get a good enough signal where it won't buffer or anything else. Yeah, my internet stinks here because there's too many people, William. And we only got one tower for everybody to use. So when everybody starts waking up, and the sun comes up, then if I start buffering, that means I gotta go. I'm in Arizona, William. Quartzsite, Arizona. Have your mom show you on the map. Too many people uploading and downloading and watching TV and watching their phones. Oh, here comes the sun. My window's just darker because I forgot it's too many people here on one tower, William. I'm not in an RV park. I'm in the middle of the desert, honey. Yes, that's William and Rosie both under her name. I don't know how they can both be on under her name, but they are. Thank you, PJ, for. Yeah, so William is here, my grandson of 9. Well, they're not too far apart. They're just, well, because we're all sitting out here in the middle of the desert. We're by a little town, but I'm not in an RV park. Do you remember when Granny had those black things on the side of her old RV? Yes, he's a good reader too. He's above his grade in reading. Okay, well, those collect the sun and give me power so I can have my lights on and stuff like that. So I'm not hooked up to power, but I've got them on top of my RV now on this new one. So we're all out here in the middle of the desert trying to stay away from um, people, other people. But I'll do a video on it so you can see, okay, William? But I'm not in an RV park. I'm what you call boondocking. And there's a whole bunch of other people here doing the same thing. Yep, it's starting to. It didn't look light because my windows are, but I'm looking out my, yes, it's getting light. Yes, Butterbean. Everybody's trying to social distance so no one gets sick. Yep, 100,000 people. Well, there were. A lot of them left, thank God. At least the internet's a little bit better. For a while there was more than that. There was a whole bunch of people. And Bear, he's right down the road from me. Hey, 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 don't talk like that. Yeah, and usually there was more than that, except the Canadians can't cross the border with their RVs, so it's been not so crowded here this. Yeah, you don't talk like that, not even not just 'cause you're on here, but say "Holy moly" or something like that. Don't say "Holy crap." And thank you for apologizing. I'm glad that 10th show is over with. I did get my last year over 1,000,000, yeah. And now my radiator's gone bare, so I've got to take it in and get it fixed. I know, I wish Badge was here. He could fix my radiator. Okay, that's better. OMG is better. Thank you, William. Yep, there's a lot of people out here. I know he would, but he's not here. He's in Canada. Freezing his took us off. They usually sit in Ehrenberg all winter. Him and his wife. But you see his truck drive around and he socializes with everybody. Oh, I'm gonna say there's a bottom piece of plastic or rubber rather. I guess it's under the bumper that had broken off. Well, the front parts, and it was like that. And I think it picked up a rock, and the fan hit it and went in the radiator. So I'm pretty sure a rock did it. But they were out here looking at the hoses and they replaced the clamp. And then when they replaced the clamp, it started oozing out the radiator. Dogs are doing great, thank you. Clyde is sleeping and so is Coco. I was a little worried about Clyde 2 weeks ago, but he's doing much better. Thank you for asking. So we're thinking that a hot rock hit the fan and the fan banged it into the radiator. That's the only thing it could be because when I drove it up here, a rock had gone under there, and then we finally just cut it off. So, plus it's a 2010. You know how things go. I know. Yep, I need a new radiator, Bear. I made an appointment up here at Best Auto, and I'm going to order a radiator and have it delivered to them. But the appointment isn't until the 12th. So, I've got to do what I got to do. Can you see the light through the window, PJ? See, it's lightening up out there. So, yeah, I'll buy the radiator online where it's a lot cheaper than them ordering it. Ta-da. But if you look out this side window, well, it looks light now, but before it still looked dark. Okay, Helen. You have a wonderful day. A radiator? Well, William, it holds water in your car, and the water goes through your engine to keep your car engine cool. And if that radiator breaks, then you can't keep water in your car to keep it cool and it overheats. Bye, Butter. See you later. I don't know. The sun rises on the other side. I can't see it. That right there is facing west. But okay, good. Your dad can show you what a radiator is. Ask him. He can show you in your mom's car. Anyway, but yeah, I gotta get a new radiator put in, and I made an appointment. The 12th is as soon as they can get me in. So, I was gonna go into town today and do laundry and stuff like that, but I will wait till tomorrow because I thought Nana's funeral was earlier. But apparently not. So, all right. Open up the window. Anyway, so, and it's BYE, William, not BUY. Buy is buy, but it's a different kind of buy. Well, bye, PJ. It's not going to be long, and I'm going to get off here. I may be able to take a nap if Rosie calls me before the service so I can wake up. See you later, PJ. Glad you could make it. Anyway, now that everybody's had their coffee, see you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. I think we all better head out because it's been a long time. And I've got to call the car repair shop here pretty soon if they're open. Okay, bye, Wookie. Be careful out there. So I'm gonna let it go too. Bye, William. I love you. Bye, Lucas. I love you. Bye, Rosie. I love you. Bye, Bear. Bye, Wookie. Who else is here? Other people that probably fell asleep. So I'm gonna shut it down. Have a great day, everyone.